Translation, just kidding. No, I knew I wasn't muted. I was just playing around. Anyway, hello, welcome back. Sorry for like the 15-minute delay, I guess, for starting the stream. I didn't intend on, so I didn't intend on being late first off. And then I was like, my inner, charcuterie, board lover went into effect, and I was like, oh, there's crackers downstairs, oh, there's cheese downstairs, oh, there's cold cuts downstairs, let me go eat something. And then that turned to it being past 8:30. I was like, oh, sorry. So we'll make it up though, so I guess we'll stream until like 6 hours at least. But anyway, hopefully everyone's doing good. Sorry about that little rant. Not really a rant, more like rambling, nonsensical rambling on my part, but we back. And let me take a drink of my drink, I guess. All right. So last night we did our light changing quest, and I think we did the monster hunting quest. So I think we just have one more main quest to do, and that's going to the training school, right? If I remember correctly. So, you see, I say that, and then, oh, I see, never mind. I was like, but it's not highlighted. Also, remember that burning sensation I was telling y'all about, like, in my shoulder, my, right shoulder, like, the other day? Yeah, it's there. I don't... It must be, like, something from work. Like, my posture at work or something. It's like...
This is Lake Ebel, right? It's even bigger than I thought it'd be.
It's just
it's
more
quite
annoying.
long.
It's not like it hurts.
If the mist would clear, you could get a better view.
Just like I need to go take the massage gun I have and just hit it one day, or eventually. All right. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. You were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in training bout with the students of the RSED school. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. Are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves One Blade School, an adept in court, Okay, no, I was like, what? An adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You seem to handle your weapons with poise only born of many battles. The young lady included. You know what? You know what got me with the fencing? I forgot you used this with us. Every time I forget, like if I don't use you, I'm gonna forget, or if I don't like you too much, I'll forget. But anyway, you can tell that just by looking at us. But you've never even seen us fight. He doesn't me. He seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like you can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home. Though except Klaus couldn't easily have deduced that much nonetheless. It's a strong case for his position as acting master of our SID school at the very least. I'm flattered. All those training here right now are the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. It sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we have to accept. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're not ready yet, we're ready. We're all ready. Just give the word. Excellent. Then please seek your place on the stage at the center of the hall. Gatherly? Listen up, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I mean, I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. No fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist their urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are our opponents from the RSED school. Classes that are all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're going to need to give them all we've got. for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. As our training bout with the students of the Arson School started with a bang. They were skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play our strengths, relying on the team tactics we owned by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. So why don't I get to do this? Battle has been decided. Well, we did it. Phew, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. We still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. Dude, if I knew that it was just gonna be talking here, like talking simulator for this thing, I would have done this yesterday. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of our Sid school. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! What now, William? I want to fight too. Just add it as like, alright. Oh my. William, don't do it. There goes Lammy saying whatever. Whoa! What the hell's that? A silver doll? But William. So you're capable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes. But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on, you don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Arrogant Lamb take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. What kind of aura form is this? Huh? Master Klaus? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. The stance leaves almost no openings. Excuse me, sorry. See, that acting master is simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. Oh, this is getting exciting. Oh, how did I say that? Or ooh, is ooh or oh? I assume ooh is just ooh, it's just a bunch of O's. Anyway, well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master E, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman at the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me, and if you're able to defeat me, you'll have completed my request. In that case... How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. Except her. But then let us begin. Please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need to come at it with everything we've got, even more than that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Why not? Alright then, begin.
Come! Show me what you can do! Go!
That's not how I expected it to sound. Well, a bit.
All right, let's do this!
I'm so scared that I need to set up.
Yes, sir!
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
He's kind of tanky. Damn, look at all these the spell costs, how much spell. My goodness. 240, 221, 2200. I need to put an EP cut on her.
Gleaming blade. Go!
Okay, well, this is good. Okay, okay.
Right.
Shatter! My turn! Get him!
Here we go.
You know, chill out. Like, there's only one guy.
There.
I might just an auto attack.
Oh,
why
no,
is he
you
getting
don't.
critical strike?
Okay.
You know what? Just summon the sentient tree that this thing's talking about.
Arcus,
It's useless.
activate.
My turn.
Come! Now!
Well. Oh.
My turn.
It's paralyzed.
Arcus, activate.
My turn! There!
Oh. Million. Don't start.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Let's see what
Right.
to do. Yo, why did you say that? Hold on. Hold on. You can't just be saying that and then not elaborating.
Shatter!
Well, no, hold on. I don't want to see what he's about to do. So let me just let's try that finish this guy off.
Powerful strike. Radiant blade down.
Listen, that was obviously a threat, so I'm not gonna take any chances.
Come on, lady!
She turned into a hand.
Giant Wizard!
Just as I hoped.
Don't mess with us!
Listen, I know he was about to squad wipe us, so I can let him do that.
I'm awesome!
Oh, we stand victorious. Wow. Did this seriously be Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was less bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arset school for you. Gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Rain. Yes? I mean, yes, sorry, Anyway, it was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the Alias One Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you're holding back something, a wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You didn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you're saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was the most fulfilling training session forever. Just being able to watch was such an amazing... Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all, it was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have fellow classmates at the academy to thank you for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training and pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Lakewood. May be the rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arset household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. School training complete. Where's this? Oh. Dang, Laura, you get another S-Craft upgrade, but then Emma out here gets nothing still. Let's see what we got here. We got Cheelin. Well, hold up. Strength plus 30. Oh yeah, you want to get rid of this because like Mark's defense, like last sense to be okay, but you will take that. Take that and you'll enjoy it. Dang, where'd all the fog go? I guess it is still there, kinda. Oh, looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems the mist has cleared somewhat too. I'd venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we have for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Tovin's curious how we fared up there. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, there's the church.
We're back.
God, I have to read it.
Today was so much fun!
You see, like, they read it normally, but there's like, it should be fun. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, welcome back. Apparently, I don't know how to talk.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh? Father.
Father? When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class.
That voice sounds so familiar.
And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
Oh my gosh, where?
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
That's very... Oh my gosh, I don't know where I've heard it from.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
It's a very narrator-esque voice, though, I will say.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. Yeah, she sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my
Alright,
classmates
we
from
gotta go
Class
on,
7 and my partners in this field study.
BTVA real quick. Hold on. It's gonna bother me. I don't figure out, like, where, like...
Then let
why it
me
sounds so-
welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here.
It's gonna take, like, one character for me to be like, okay, that's why you sound familiar.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So
Sorry.
it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Where? Let's see. Aha, okay, I knew I wasn't going crazy. So I was thinking, that voice is so familiar, and I was thinking in my head, I'm like, it sounds like Charles from Code Geass. But I was like, it kind of, I was like, I think it couldn't be, but it sounds very close. It is. I'm like, see how much of a Code Geass fan I am? I was gonna say it. Like, that was my first thing. I'm like, it sounds very Charles-esque, but like very much more, a bit, like, just tiny, like a bit higher pitched, I guess I'd say. But it's like the inflection too, with how that speaks, how the voice actor speaks is like, I was like, that sounds like Charles. Like, it's one of those things where I hear it, I'm like, I'm glad I'm right, because it's like, nah, I'm glad I'm right. Like, it's crazy. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm right. Like, feels good, I guess. So yes, I am glad I'm right. What am I talking about? Whatever. Anyway, munch. This is delicious. That's spam. Oh, careful, Milliam. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. The croissant. Wow, so this is real like cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has been thinking past seconds all the way to thirds. Damn. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. This man's really gonna be like, yeah, I'm too picky. Something troubling you, son of the House of Alberea. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Is he... Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Green, was it? Why is that cat staring at me? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit, Yun Kai Fa. Ka-Fa. I would say Kai Fa instead, I don't know why. Yun Ka-Fa. In addition to being your master and the founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Hitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience. We always lose track of time. I think there's a swordman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. Yeah, do you know who Cass Sprite is? Probably like school him. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying. The Eight Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. Styles philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Irene. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. My bad. He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Irene carries? Indeed. It seems like whatever happened to the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. Thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh. My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel?
the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance.
Alright, use this.
Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
You know, how's that Viscount? There's clearly an S.
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Whatever.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Prince gonna turn around and be like, Laura, your mother.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
You're fighting a Radiant Blade Master of your own. Yeah, who?
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside.
Oh.
Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant
And Reen's
Blade
about to get
Master.
like one shot.
Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
Yeah, is that inflection? Like, or I guess his vocal
What the-
cadence is how, like, you know, like smart people would say it, or like voice acting coaches would say it.
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations.
Or say, not said. Okay.
It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master.
I'm Mishi, and I think you're screwed.
Which means that against him... Reen Schwarzer of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Icarus Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Okay.
Begin!
Now, show me what you're capable of.
My turn.
Well, Reen, you know, I'll help you out, buddy.
All right, let's do this.
Just dies. Miss. All right, Reen. Oh.
My turn. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Reen, I'm gonna try to do it as good as I can, like make noise. Something.
Strike.
0 damage still.
You'll not escape!
Go.
Reen, you're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. A level 80. Hold on. Reen, listen, I'll help you out. This just, yeah. Oh my God, it's
My
following you.
turn.
Well,
Won't give up.
all right, go out like a man, buddy.
Not yet.
You'll not escape!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Reen, that was embarrassing.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
Yo, go phone a friend. Podcast is right.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet at once.
Hey, yo, please, yo, let him go.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
go?
Disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Oh, no. Not him. Use his dang power spike out of nowhere. Dude, first off, you're just training. Why do you...
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
Not me, she's not scared as hell.
I want to see your true potential. Now.
Alright, got some damage in. Oh,
Too simple.
you know what?
Now. You'll not escape. Now. Now. Now.
Reen, I feel like they're about to accidentally kill this man or something.
Impressive. But not enough to best me.
Dude, it was a joke. It was a joke. Chill out. Hold on now. We can talk about this. Dang, why not 50,000, dude?
Reen!
Reen!
SpongeBob.
Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
I can see it now. Reen's gonna, like, in one of the games, he's just gonna go, like, on a dang rampage. And what are you doing now, girl?
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Keep up the good work.
All right, Emma, backstory, keep cooking. Whoa. Damn. Wow, what a view. Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the southern province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. Yo, what's that? Yo, stop glitching out up there. You see those mountains in the back? Yo, stop that. Stop that. Hey, stop. Oh, they stopped. So this is what Leghorn looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Rean, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. Crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize for what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, that other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, I want to just be like that all the time. Foreshadowing. I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Rain. You said yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. I see. Yeah. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? It's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear from you. Yeah, I think I will. Why are you pushing for that? I feel like everyone's been worried about what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. I don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. The ass disappears, I guess. Also, why am I stuck? Hold on. What's going on here? How long have I been stuck like this? Oh, there he is. Hopefully not too long. Foot. How you about Sarah and her strength is pretty intense, but it's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank, but 8 leaves one blade school for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guide has pretty much the guild has pretty close ties with 8 leaves one blade school after all. Anyway, let me do those tasks for me. Please only be 3 things. Oh, even better, 2? And one of them's a highway monster thing? That's easy. Although, it being only 2 is kind of fishy. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra test this afternoon. Tell them this will be your last full day in Legroom, so I want to get the most out of you while I got you here. Anyway, go on out there and do what you can do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Also, Eustace, buddy, let me help you out here real quick. Oh. I'll just like switch my team. Hold on. There we go. You were the only one not wearing your like uniform, and I was like, "What's going on here?" All right, I think I have to go to a church or something, right? Just up on this hill this way. Chapel. Lohengrin Castle used to be the stronghold of Lance Maiden and her Ice Rider, way back in the War of the Lions. Father Hamilcar? I probably shouldn't have told the kids here about that, though. Now they keep pestering to tell me them. Now they keep pestering me to tell them more. Kids really love the tales about St. Sandlot, don't they? Your boys and girls both say they want to be like her. I just realized I talked to you, but you weren't even who I was supposed to talk to, huh? Oh, hello, everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legroom while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. Yes, this is good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. You probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like for you to collect them for me if you're able. You have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. I'll need to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here at Legroom to hold a memorial service for St. Sandlot and the Ice Rider each year. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legrim seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, Innocence is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teaching as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Hades has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will we be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Pretzels? Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of the town? The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. They even sent the ice in order to carry them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get then? Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I need to collect 5 hardy powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Ah, I won't do it. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legrim's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way to first, Lora's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Alright, to Lora's home we go, because we probably have all the items in our inventory anyway. Right, I was like, where is it again? Alright, chef. If I was a chef, where would I be in this place? The answer's right here. Joseph. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course, man. Why, it'd be great for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna talk about what's being called white seed and be no low-hanging fruit, if you will. And I always make sure you never run out, man. How much do you need? I can give you an entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Yes. Well, there we go. Well, I suppose a small bag full. Can't take it seriously now. I thought a small bag full should do the trick, right? Received what? That's nasty. We received the chef's white seed. An entire crate. My thanks. And for you, Lady Laura. All of you here really love her, don't they? Yeah, if he has a whole crate full, I assume he really does love her. I'll say. Chef Big Ball. Chef Big Ball's over here. Listen, I know Michael would have said the same thing if he saw it say white seed. Well, everyone, have you managed the other ingredients I need? Sure have. Here you go. We're gonna hand it over hardy powder times 5. We're gonna hand it over clear gelatin times 5. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Fresh from... Never mind. We're gonna hand over the bag of white seed. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the joining room while I mix up a trial batch then? It's just there, made pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. I can clearly taste the white seed. Tasty and filling. And free! Okay. Thinking of the Eisenritter or maybe something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. But thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Yosef. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Sandlot's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please, go on and take some. Flagrant pretzel. You know, put on the table and they're acting like they just ate these, which is eating the same meal like these every day. Let's be on our way then. Yeah, Michael came so late, pause. Now I've got pretzel power, yay! Michael, we were just talking about white seed earlier. Like a couple minutes before you showed up. Unless you were listening the entire time. Dude, he was obviously depositing his own white seed somewhere. With Michael, that is probably the case. Bro, Pazzo was speaking the truth regardless. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of the sort? Not particularly. Particularly. Oh, gosh. But it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop, whoop. Let's get our praying on then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet that I ended up holding my breath. Alright, William. Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remains elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Roan? Yeah. We should report back to Sister Therapist, just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around the town just for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the patch you make from the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I picked off you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. Yeah, when I sell them for money. That's one down, at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other. Dude, I'm gonna walk back to where they placed that plate, and there's gonna be like seagulls eating that pretzel. Oh, all the fog on the highway is dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. At least somebody eating this game, because this cat's definitely... Oh my gosh. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday, too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we were looking for the beast we need to slay. I still can't believe this guy had an entire crate of white seed just stored. And I don't think crate was a nickname for his balls either. You told me that it was so foggy that I didn't have access to this part right here? Oh, I see. Yo, Lammy, I need you. There's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist is clear today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps I'm willing to do something about this log before we can go there. Leia can snap a log like this like a toothpick. there we go. There we go. Mike over here. Yeah, me and him both got some white seed in our arsenal ready to drop to any given moment. Oh boy. We'll leave the heavy lifting to Steve and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. There's just strictly field text or V-rank requirements for phone logs certain objects.
Yeah! Here, of course!
Oh! Lammy who? Lammy who?
It's my turn. Go!
Damn, Laura.
We'll have to fight our way through. It's my turn.
PV alert, AG slurs, AG go.
Here!
It's my turn. Here we go!
Alright, oh man, you don't have any craft points. Rain, come on, dude.
My turn.
Okay.
For free?
Now.
Might as well. The power of Christ compels you.
We should be safe now.
Piranha Blitz they hit was by that DLSS DL side of Religion 5.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Ah!
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
I didn't expect you to run up on me like that.
Here we go!
If you couldn't tell by my scared shriek. Green, why do you have to run? Like,
Okay.
it was right. Never mind. I'm not weak to it when you.
Very well.
You know, you suck right in S crap. Dude, I expect to see enough like no at all.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
All right, well,
Of course. Hey!
I stand corrected.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Listen, Jesus, I thought like I don't use you, I don't upgrade you or anything, and I was like, you wouldn't do anything.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
A matter of course.
Nice.
Look, that was the only thing here. There's still like a chest over here. Guess not. Okay.
Okay, here, of course.
Aha!
The wind's behind us.
I guess this is just Laura.
My
then.
turn. Now's a chance.
Okay, it's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me. Leave it to me. Go.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Who's there? Here we go.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
A large
Back
monster.
off.
We'll need to be careful. Oh. This will take everything we have. My turn.
So I down range and like one shot them if I use some.
Arcus activate.
It's just like AoE
It's my
crap
turn.
that I use all the time. I mean Gale, that's what it's called. Speaking of Gale,
Of course.
Now.
Of course.
It's my turn.
And
I go where the wind takes me.
I've only just begun.
Rain wings. I think there's an accessory I got that I forgot about. Hold on. It's gladiator belt, I think. Go. Ooh, look at that. Dawn boots. Take that. I guess we needed a boot upgrade for a while, so.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Laura trust. I mean, Emma trust we got this.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Check this one out.
Second form. Gale.
You're right, was I expecting
It's
to
my
kill?
turn.
No. But
Of course.
too bad damage otherwise.
All right. There. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Alrighty. Tear balm. So no, this is just pause.
Bring it on.
It's my turn.
Right.
Alright,
Evil
I
will
guess.
fall before my.
Here they come.
Go.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay, it's safe for. Here we go.
Yeah.
I
It's
guess.
over. But stay alert, everyone.
Okay. Anyway. Alright, I'm sure that enemy leads fights around here somewhere. And what the heck happened here? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, it's right there.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Things I can't say if I lived in Florida. Oh, well, the thing that Milliam said.
Bring it on. My turn. Second form. Gale.
Okay.
Did he miss?
Here.
Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Let's see. Maybe it's the way to go down, right? Yep. So he's gonna go this way. Why did you stop getting dazed
My
after I
turn.
did it like a couple times? You just become immune. It's like, yeah,
It's
you know
my
it
turn.
doesn't faze me anymore.
Here.
All right. There.
Of course. You
here.
still have a lot of training to do.
That's why I thought hitting that tree would do something. It's a... What the heck is that? It's like a robot? It's just wandering out here? Is that... It must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of looks more like some sort of clanker, machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I'd say let's see what this monster's made of. On your guard, everyone. Hold up, let me go open this chest over here real quick.
Yay, treasure!
I ain't taking the chance for
Enemy
this to be like,
sighted.
oh, we
Take
defeated the
him out.
monster, let's go back to the town already.
turn.
Come on, I can't hit like 4 of these guys. Alright, 3 it is.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Emma!
Understood!
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
My turn.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Hi!
Yeah!
Emma, please don't miss.
Here! Let's keep going.
Falco.
Great!
Shiny. This is evasion too. Let's see how much evasion I can go up. Or let's see how high evasion I can give him, but I think I need to upgrade his weapon first, because like I think the highest you hit is 50 with Fee. So
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
what's it gonna do? Kill me?
Watch
I
out,
touch
this is a
it.
tough one. Here we go!
Should I just
Flames, gavel on my blade! Okay, it's safe for now.
Listen, the only reason I did that was because I had a critical strike like turn condition. I'm like, sure, let's try it. I didn't think I'd actually kill it though.
I'm just getting started.
That should suffice.
E-ball. Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. Mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out here on a highway in Lear Legro? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to. I don't think this thing's any relation to Flammies. I don't think this thing's any relation to. What does that mean? Is that English? For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Airkit lamp and the comet shells we use in our practical exam seems to be made of some other substance. You know, they may be inorganic, the comet shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Airkit lamp to link the two. Let's head back to Leg. I have a feeling Torval will be able to hear it. Let's head back to Legroom. I have a feeling Torval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legroom it is then. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I go, be right back. Bathroom break. one long bathroom break later, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Drink too. Sorry, right after I went, I was like, it's so hot in here for some reason. Why? I go check the thermostat, 78 degrees. Because my dad apparently thought it was cold, and I'm like, it is not. It's like 78 is insane. But I was like, oh my gosh, I'm dying here. Because usually I'm like, okay, usually when I go check it, I'm like, okay, maybe it's like 74 or something, because that's usually what it said too. And I'm like, okay, it's hot for some reason. I see 78, I'm like, no. Then it's gonna be like the meme where like everyone's like, oh, your dad, when he hears you turn the thermostat on, or like change the thermostat, he's about to come in here and whip my ass. And you'll hear it live on stream. I just hear it live on stream getting my ass whipped. Crazy. Dad, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I need to change the thermostat! That's the last thing you'll hear from me. And you'll never understand what, and you'll never see what happens in Trails of Cold Steel 2, or the ending of this game for that matter. Unless someone else adopts y'all that's playing Trails. Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Noisy? I don't even hear anything. It's good. Huh? Oh, what the heck? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. Who are those weird people around it? Alright, well, it's not evil music, so I guess we're okay still. They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lamare provincial army. But Lamare is on the other side of the empire. Business could their provincial army have in Legram. Hey, it looks like you're back. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the streets is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lamare's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount. My bad. Yeah, the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? As you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Nah, actually, we just turned back. We didn't feel like fighting it. Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. We gave a brief description of the monster you fought in Toval. Mechanical monster, you say? Toval. You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure. But I think I'll have to go look at what's left just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. EU material. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Huh. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Let's go this way. What's up?
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Alright, who's here? Oh. Hey, isn't that... I actually don't know who that is. There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your chance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. Ah, I see, okay. Seeing him. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. My, visit young Laura. And you saw Maria, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you do for my father. You must know it. Yeah, but look how intense they are. I was expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the Portable City of Vortex. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamar into the west. Or Lamare, whenever we see that Duke Cayenne. I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. Lysander after he gets a blowout done at Super Guns. I'd endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? Well, huh? How do you... Oh, just happy to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See you, kids. Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from the official army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume their personal bodyguards are hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you didn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Or has begun acting in secret, rather. Indeed, for the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division is all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. I mean, my bad. I was like, why is he saying it to his daughter? Quite right, my lady. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. The same way he also has kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction to their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family's involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alvarea should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Sis, if you don't mind me asking, what happens? Do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that you have any interest in supporting the questionable acts of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving legroom again on another one of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please handle things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. The father? Well, wow, that was sudden. I mean, wow, well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contract with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken by the noble factions with certain coercive methods. Ah, father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Tov, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. What was the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Kine? Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait, then... It couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alberea family? Well, Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir to the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys up here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Leghorn. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago, Peak mentioned. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? Was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all.
Hey, yo!
Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father. It sounds like there's a lot more going on here. There's factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. Will we turn up anything concrete? I'll be sure to tell Sarah, and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. To a 10 side quest. It's not, wait, hold on, it's not even an urgent one, what? Cool, alright, I guess we're gonna go fishing. When you finish up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I'll let you know on the counter telling you how to do it, nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the day. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. So wait, we're all just here for 2 days, so we're just gonna go straight to Garrelia Fortress after this? We'll do the best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies, and I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to do it. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her and with the father and continue giving her your friendship and support. Single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. But father, it would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so... Honestly, you got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell you grew up like you did. Huh? Maureen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison to develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the house of the Arciad house. The daughter of the Arciad house has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Tova has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her, trying to change the subject. I am not. One additional quest was added. After you return to the guild to fire reports, the time of the will advance in the evening at the main store will proceed. So, like, theoretically, I don't need to do this, right? Because it's not even a main quest. I mean, I'll do it anyway, but... Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're just some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? You are. I can share the details with you all right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Thank you very much. There's another request mentioned. I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. So the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of a goldia itself. That must be an exquisite fish. It sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see to judge for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Wyber? Or Wyber? Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Ben, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't the only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Oh, now you've got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in tasting myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now. And now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? Guess bracers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it possible to catch this fish in Lake Apple? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hasn't found one on the end of this line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How do you go about catching it then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promptings from Toval that put me back on the trail. I've clearly seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. Well, at least that narrows our search to the river. True. It'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. It might... My bad. It's much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it, then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got here. Nah, you broke. You should just rod to Wyber. Pause. I'm not sure this is gonna cut it. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, and this rod is designed for smaller catches. I think you might be better off using one of our loner rods. Sorry about that. I'll be sure to make good use of this. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. Let me guess. He's gonna be like, oh, you actually can keep that fishing rod as our, like, prize for finishing this quest. Alright, let's see. Alright, to that fishing spot we go. Oh. Did I miss a turn? Oh, I missed a big turn. It was that way, not not this way. Whoops. Ah, don't turn me. Boy.
My turn!
Yeah! My turn! There! My turn! Yeah!
We should be safe now.
I was hoping not run into anything here, but you know, things happen. Ah! Sorry. This way. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to slash this lady. That shiny golden glow? I don't know how to make a drooling sound. I simply can't wait to catch it. It seems like a good sort of fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. He seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised you strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh, yeah, I think we did meet once before. We did? Oh, is she the one when we, that lost her wallet or something like that? Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were on our out in Celtic on our very first field study. Now I remember. One of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. See, I actually did remember. And it just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some might think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I remember her reading anything like this last time. So, what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You couldn't just sat on a dock in Leghorn, right? She could have, yes. Lake Room is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed, I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Lake by the name of Ben, but he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water surface here. A golden glimmer? It sounds a lot like what Toval said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you'd be searching for it too. Very well then. Let's compete to see who can catch a gold salmon first. It's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing. Do I go here instead? How do I just talk to her? First capture the elusive gold salmon. I won't allow you to best. I can't even like. Ah, here we go.
Looks like a nice spot.
I was like, it's not even letting me fish. Alright, let's see what we got here. Come on, gold. Well, that looks like that's it right there, no? I didn't mean to. Oh, dang. I didn't mean to. With the speed up thing, I didn't mean to press that dang trigger. Please. Please have mercy. Oh my god, my hand's getting tired. My finger's getting tired. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Now that's a catch.
The thing is, the way I would normally like, you know, like rapidly press things, I tried doing that, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh, my dang arm. Brown angler. Possible. You caught a gold salmon before me? How can this be happening? Never making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may have not thought the fish here not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experience over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all Verabonia. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you. Alright, let's get back.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
I will be careful by running away. Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything anyway? Filing everything away. Oh no, hold on! I gotta return this quest. Oh, oh my god!
I'm a clown.
Well, I hope I can still turn that quest in later. Oh boy, well, that fishing rod's mine now anyway. No, so I accidentally so I think what happened is usually, you know, like when it says no, it's like yes, no, and no's on the bottom. So I went down to no, but no was technically yes, go into the guild. Oh, and I didn't turn in the quest. I thought I had to go in here and turn the quest. I'm like, wait, no, I have to turn the quest in. I thought I pressed no, but I pressed yes to go back to the house or the guild, the Bracer Guild. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. And following the instructions Tova left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Hopefully I can still turn it in. We'll see. If not, I basically did that whole quest line for nothing. Sorry, I had to pause for a moment. I was very annoyed if I... It's not too bad. Anyway. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. I guess it's more snoring, not like... Oh. It's that little brat. She could have at least tried to help instead of flying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long in such exciting task. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Topol is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own. It still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed. It's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even if you're in Berea he came to our aid. And if you look at all those records, it's clear that people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... Something the matter? Nah, I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. It's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating cost. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal is inevitable. That's what my brother should once we discuss this. Useless. Looks like his brother's weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from the roof of Salbrea. I guess Emma, they're so big.
Hey, yo!
Handsaw. William. Look at that. She doesn't even have to be away from here soon. Anyway. It should take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watteau's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval's out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back home from the castle. There's our exposition. Or not our exposition, but I guess our reason to go to the castle, I should say. Wait, you don't mean... Those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. You said something about going on an adventure, then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, and they still haven't come back. Sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval's away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up William and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of missing children. And by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. The boys aren't back in town? Looks like they really did head out towards the castle in a boat. First off, it's nighttime. You wasted this much time looking for them. It's nighttime. Those kids are goners right now. The lake's been calm. There's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle is once the stronghold of the Ice Rider, and while the Arciette family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Excuse me. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arciette school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need, just in case. Right, let's hurry. Now hold on, we gotta turn in that quest. Hopefully we still can. Hold up, let's see.
Right!
Leave it to me.
I've got this!
I hate my life, dude. Are you kidding me? I can't turn it in. Are you serious? Oh my god. I didn't even... Oh, we basically wasted like 5 minutes doing that quest. Oh, that sucks. Actually, if you did this quest, you can get the best weapon in the game. Oh, well. There's no point in me like loading back to save because obviously, you know, I haven't saved in. This is the first time I saved today, so. Oh boy, that's annoying. All right, now that we've done that, it's official. No more side quests anymore. We're doing the main quest. I'm done. Imagine. I see the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an Orbiville, huh? Looks kind of fun. It hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is part of my duty to protect the people of Leghorn. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that'll get you to change your mind. The last patrol at the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? The wind flowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It said the castle's atmosphere is cold here due to the connections with St. Santa and the ice river. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although, it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? You see, look at that. It's like, continue to repair is on the bottom. Unless no was on the bottom and I accidentally pressed, never mind. Yeah, ready whenever you are. So I'm gonna go back to make sure I'm not going crazy. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Okay, thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get the show moving. That's a big-ass boat, actually. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild. Now you're simply popping with energy. Milliam, you know this is the game, right? I know. But as long as Layman's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Milliam... she doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came in the direction of the castle. Well, Lowengreen Castle does have a bell tower. As far as I was aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? Bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Ice Walker. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. It's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Let's go. A long walk to get up there, though.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Not the ghost. The only thing I want to say is this is going to be like a dungeon, which I mean, this was kind of like obvious too, but... Oh no, I think they said it was going to be like one like later on. Or I think I was saying no, I think one later on in like another game, but... I forget, we were talking about it the other day. Not for too long, but...
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of St. Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
Zombies.
I'm all right, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
Yeah, I'm ready. There's something very strange happening here. So sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. She going right away?
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Damn, Lammy, you suck.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
Barrier, Lloyd?
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things. So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
You told me they didn't hear her say that?
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
At least we're guaranteed our Emma backstory.
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
What the heck's that?
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Here we go!
Dang it. Oh, there we go.
Clear!
Wait, I'm trying to hit both of these.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Why'd they get, like, the boss battle, like, sounds, like, music?
Looks like we beat them.
I wouldn't call it battle. I don't even know what to call that, like when that song plays. It's like, it's not really during, like, boss battles. It's, like, special, but I don't know.
Are you all right, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay.
You know, just whenever that happens, I'm gonna literally just take a drink break.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Something I gotta search up something.
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
Oh, it's a... Oh, damn it, there are 3.
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
There we go.
Bring it on!
Oh, it's like in
My turn!
where we fought those thing floating swords.
Second form, damn!
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
I've only just begun.
I'm awesome!
Okay.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Right.
Oh, this is pretty good. They're also
No, it's good.
Bye.
We should keep going.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Oh shit, Emma, right? I wanted to. Dang, what I'm gonna replace?
Let's go.
Here we
What
go!
do we got here? Wandering armor? To... What am I talking about? We're just in this gale.
Second form, damn!
And not killed, but it's okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah! Here!
My turn. Hey!
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry.
I doubt we can go through here. There's nothing we can pass through. We need to find some way to open.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, okay, it's just very loopy. Back here. Back here. There we go.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Just one.
Okay, it's safe for now.
One and done.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
I wish they cut him off like a bit sooner than him saying go, and then just it like not going immediately to Milliam saying that. But I get what they were trying to do.
If it's a fight they want.
Here we go!
Vanish again. All right,
Second
bye.
form, damn! We'll cut our own path.
Aha. Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. There's some sort of corpse nearby. You think this is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will seal the barrier on the door of the castle's east wing. It's probably a good idea to take it with us. Okay, now I should be able to access the lair of the castle. But you know, there's something else here I'm curious about. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more like than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? I was about to say that. You're right. It's a lot like the red door behind the giant. It looks... You're right. It looks a lot like the red door that giant armor took behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. So it's a possibility that the children might have gone inside. Check it out, just to be sure. It doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the walls around it, not more so. That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder, though, how did a door like this come to be in the Lower Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door of the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreckles in some way. Saint Sandlot was Dreckles' foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's time plausible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secret store may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. When it's just the door we passed earlier? The one that was sealed shut with a barrier? We should be able to nullify the barrier now with this orb. Let's do it as always. Yoink.
Yay, treasure!
Lunar Robe. Sorry, I take green strength away and I'm like, yeah, no, not happening. But it gives art strength, so I was like, oh, Emma, here you go. Alrighty. Guess we'll fight you again.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Miss.
It's my turn.
Class triple S. What the heck? Is there a sports section?
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, one of these has a vanish thing. Let's not have you do that.
Now.
Gone.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, saying nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Jesus, don't say the G word! Well, at least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. One little demonic master. Get out of here.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
What is new?
Here they come. Be careful. Yeah.
Dark canine.
Go!
this. I'm gonna kill him.
All right. Whirlwind! To me!
There we go.
I go where the wind takes me.
Fireball. Wink.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. The second form. Gale!
Of course. Hi! We should keep going.
That should suffice.
Treasure sword.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure
Fire
chest.
bell. Not that you can use the Maria bell. I'm not gonna look at it because I know it's gonna be one of those. Oh yeah, when using fire spells, it cuts the time to cast in half or whatever.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
But hold on, is the right way to go? Hold on. Let's go back real quick.
I welcome all
Here we go.
challengers.
Yeah!
All right.
It's here.
I go where the wind...
Oh, this is just sleep dead
Oh,
chest.
that's a beautiful
Something
looking
I went
treasure
back.
chest.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
What the heck
My
is
turn.
that? Death slug. Actually, you know what, Emma? I want to see what your S-craft is, so I'm gonna actually just do this.
Okay.
Alright, Emma, let's see what you got, girl.
Rise, great towers!
This already looks broken as hell. Oh, this is just like that one tower spell in just add.
Lord of Marion! Rest in peace.
Us. Or Saline, my goodness.
We should be safe
Well.
now.
Oh, I cross front too. That's I'm sorry, I was
I did it.
Nice.
cats. Ooh. What do we have here? Let's see. Absorb enemy magic damage. You see, just because it's that makes me feel like I should put it on Emma, but at the same time, it's like, I do like having this.
Winds, give us your...
My turn.
So my issue with that one actually is like, how many times do I ever get hit with like magic damage in this game? Those are just some attacks that these enemies use where I don't realize it's actually considered like magic
Second
damage.
form. Gale.
Yeah.
Vanish, okay. Bye.
My turn.
Spin.
No escape.
Counter.
All right.
Who the hell do you think you are doing that? Get out of here.
I go where the wind takes me.
I've only just begun.
All right.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go!
Pretty claw.
The second form.
Audio.
Gale! Go!
Oh, they didn't die? Hold on. How much health do they have?
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
I did it!
It had like 10 health left.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Judgment Bolt. Alright, dang Odin. This way? Oh, this should probably, well, this is blocked off, never mind.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
Yes,
This all
ma'am.
seems strangely normal to her.
Well, down we go, I guess.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Now, if Fee was here, since we have ammo, there'd be a chest comment somewhere.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn!
Death blow, huh? I can't really use AoE. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably get this 2 at a time. Oh well.
There!
Hi.
Okay. Here. Now.
Leave it to me.
Nice miss.
Come on!
I go where the wind takes me.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Master flavor. Yo, keep all the offensive attacks coming from Emma, like, please. I'll take it. Come on, speed it up, chop chop. You know, saying that is it's another one of my daily what's the origin of that? Why did people say chop chop to like speed up? Is it because of the motion you do when you tell someone to like hurry up? Hey, those are. This is good. Julian, go away, you monsters! The great Aunt Julian will never forgive you for Carno. Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Laura, position yourself better next time you hit all 4 of them. Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. But we're okay. More fiends. They don't seem pleased that we brought them to the corner. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. But blow away, Lanny.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go! Second floor, damn!
Yeah.
Let me let the song today get to the part that's my favorite part real quick, because I stall.
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
All right. Looks like we took care. Looks like we took care of. I know what's talking. Sorry. Looks like we took care of. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. Oh, that was so cool. You guys are all so strong. You're like the Ice Rider from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that was off one sea without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we had come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Karna like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, dying. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing that goal. Right, I'm sorry. No, not yet. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Awesome. Don't worry about it. I assume it's gonna be like at the end of this dungeon. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by the kid? She would be a brat. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna be like in super trouble, and then Emma's gonna do some broken stuff and be like, Emma, you got some explaining to do, and then she'll explain. That's most likely what's gonna happen. That's my guess. Well, we found them and they were safe. That's a huge relief. Now let's just find a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. Didn't know what to do. So we ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of this castle, the castle halls. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There are enough of us that will be able to keep them safe. Don't tell them what kind of danger we're running into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do you two think? Or what do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I'd feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head to the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look around. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy I was talking about. Let's be on our way then. Oh, there's a cheese right here.
Is that a treasure chest?
Rakshasha? Or Rakshasha? What is that? Interesting. What is you? Tax press causes food for movement. Strength plus 30. You know what? I think it's finally time to get rid of this one. Nah, I lied. This trips is 0. Look at this. Because basically this is a speed breaker. Anyway, we basically just upgrade the one we have here. Was there another? Did I forget to go to a door around here? I don't think I did, right? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I did. Did you look at that other chest we saw? Yes. Wink.
We have nothing.
Looks like what? Well, now I won't know what he's gonna say.
We're open.
An opening.
What do you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it?
Well, now we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Boss battle already? Well, that doesn't seem right. Never mind, that kind of seems right. I'm sure we'll be okay. Well, I said it was something on the top floor. So this doesn't look like the top.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me!
What?
Bro.
Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy!
Oh, Lord.
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid
Lloyd wouldn't.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
Well, now you've done it.
What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone, get back!
Ooh, it's a ghost.
Is that a Grim Reaper?
Nosferatu. Nosferatu.
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
Yeah, this thing's about to cast like death on the entire party. We're gonna get team wiped immediately.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Alright, check this one out.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
Alright, so we're just gonna set up real quick.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Now.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Laura!
Of course!
Feels as though let me switch the lights on and off.
Grant me your strength!
Yeah.
Well, already halfway done. You know what?
Arcus, activate.
Yeah, let's just kill it. Yeah, bye.
Gamble on my blade.
I don't feel like you get a chance to do anything.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Oh, right, you gotta do it. I forgot. You whip her.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Yeah, bye. Nerd.
Now.
Next thing you know, oh, here's the real boss coming up. You wasted all your craft points for nothing.
Let's keep going.
Great.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
Nice.
Savage Fang.
A matter of course.
I'm awesome!
I was like, it's still alive.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
I thought to summon two of them. Hey, why do I hear? Oh God!
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Oh wait, guys, okay though. What's going on here?
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like you got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Well,
Ugh.
Sephiroth.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine.
That was really bright.
Still bright?
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
Rapunzel?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Sephirothia.
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Yeah, if y'all don't explain what you're doing, like your backstory in this stream, I'm gonna be mad.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Hey, ignore that.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Damn golden catch nonsense. Get that out of here, dude.
Drinks are on me someday.
Feels to day 3, we're supposed to go to freaking thing. Go to thing 4. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long way to return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well too. And Emma still didn't explain her backstory. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad the children are alright. It sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it you witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandal. He must have sensed our peril, confronting that strange spectre and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that out of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of St. Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about St. Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers in childhood isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Don't take her word for it, please. Marine, go pry. like you usually do. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that conspired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to your next location to visit your fields. Yep. Try that again. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location here to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is safe and pleasant. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. And give my regards to Father. Same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Or we can just make our way off to the station. Can we? Okay, so that is... I mean, I don't see it saying we can. We still seem to have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? It might be best to just wait until in the station until the train arrives. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for a trip to Corellia Fortress too. Hey, Eustace, wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's hit it then. I was like, Celine, where are you? There you are. Girl, you better not miss the train. Castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. Rain, why? That was pretty great. You having this much fun in all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. I was expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can't understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't even get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. It seems like a place that we nobles can learn much from. I definitely want to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring the Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram anytime. I only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. After leaving Legram, we changed trains at Brayhard Station and rode the Cruisin' Main Line north, heading towards Celtic. Let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Celtic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Corellia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Corellia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvin Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also has the 2 railway guns as a military exercise ground, and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Aren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're just 2 massive warp cannons pointing towards the eastern Calvin. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and the Crossbow State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. That's pretty overwhelming when I first saw them. Wait. You've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. How should you consider what it means that such weapons are placed here? Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. There's a flair for the dramatic, we'll give it that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the trains are scheduled for crossing it's all over. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell, Pete mentioned it. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as part of their entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. "9:30 a.m. Now, hold on, these cans aren't going to get vaporized just yet. All passengers parking here in Celtic, please exit the platform via the bridge. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers who travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. Okay, where'd Celine go? Guess she's stuck on the train. What's going on here? All the security feels kind of ominous. It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Claire?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Apparently I forgot how to speak. Yeah, almost like sisters. I forgot how to speak too. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. I also forgot how to speak. Well, I also guess I forgot how to speak. At any rate, good day everyone. I also forgot how to speak as well. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. And that's just his personal train. It's a mute terrorist attack. The Visual Express train will be momentarily passing by platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speeds. Travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. I'll show you high speed. Special Express train? Couldn't be. Ah, right on time. Make it even faster than it should be. Alright, that is pretty damn fast. There's Toa. There's Prince Oliver. Man's really slowed down time that much? Crazy. So dramatic. No way, no shot that guy like looked at us and saw us. Like, we were probably like a blur to him. So that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I heard rumors of a special crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too. The Isenglass, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance. A subtitle in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Is that what happens in that movie? I never watched it, so... Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the Iron part. Was the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any work with titles for peerage. Green? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Oliver on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Isenglass whooshes by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just a coincidence. It's more than just a glance, though. I see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. I'd like to thank all passengers for the cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State Peak is now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Hey, there they are. Reed, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. Save me some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Whoa, who's that classy looking babe? I should have just stayed on the train. Received word from Squad 08. No injured wounds detected near the Twin Dragon Bridge. We also received word from Squad 21. 21? Oh wait, hold on. Not thinking about it, maybe I do know what this is. Let me see. I feel like if Michael saw that, like, he'd be dying because he'd know exactly what you're talking about. Therefore, all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Isenglass is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. Hey, y'all can sit down. You know, there's more seats over there. I see. It sounds like Group A. Quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne's sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there's definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. It sounds like Duke Cayenne is into something too. It's not something we can afford to take lightly. We haven't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government, not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast, seemingly like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the refugees think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Prospel, Pete mentioned it. Same as for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why they were going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll actually look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? I can wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Why's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. I can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. Well, what's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire, the gateway to the Empire, one of the largest military bases in the country. Excuse me. Look forward to the chance to see it in person then. Bridge and drag. Maneuvering. Ground. Ready for some cross. Bell. Peak. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line, heading towards the east. If this were the New York subway, somebody would have bulldozed past this whole roof, and this is my stuff. Fuck out. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a cruising provincial army base, and several stations later. It's finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossville State Peak. 11:20 a.m. See, I'm trying to remember if during the conference, when the army shows up, though. Like, I can't think of it in my head. Like, I know the Imperial Liberation Front thing showed up, but I can't remember if the actual army from Arabonia shows up. Or if they did when. Gosh. The Mission of Railways, which is to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at the station. Be advised that all oral photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. That just sounds like North Korea. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result. That is basically like in North Korea. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was kind of. It sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Then again, what do I know? Maybe that's how all military facilities are like. Do you think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors hear gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios' name is that? I think they're compensating for something? Eastern border, Guerrilla Fortress. So you know what my confusion in all this is? And even though we did play through like trail, like, you know, the crossbow arc, why is the why is it aimed at crossbow and not at, you know, at Calvor? Like, so crossbow's just like, oh, I'm in the middle here. Oh, it's aimed at me for what? Like, I feel like they did explain definitely crossbow. I'm like trying to think, and I'm like, I still don't understand. Like, if it's like a neutrality, they're not even like, they're just owned by both. It was like why? I guess it also explains why they wanted to be independent too. So like, oh yeah, you know, but anyway, the scale is just. This is Guerrilla Fortress? This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has this army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hope. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the crossbow side peak, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. What did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What compromises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? Engineers and tradesmen mostly, you'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. Did this train just say it was going to be here for like 5 minutes? Well, it's gone now. On the other side of this fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbow City Peak, right? I think that's such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbow City is only about 30 minutes away by train. On the top of the fortress, you can see the skyscraper where this trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh, is it Sexist Man? Yes, it is.
Oh. Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Ballestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Guerrilla Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress.
Dang, how long are we staying in this fortress?
Now, if you'll follow me.
This shit looks uncomfortable as hell. It's like we're in prison. Nice it's like a kind of nice prison, but you know, still prison nonetheless. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tests during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures on a field trip. A field trip? Here? So, what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will take place at Guerrilla's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Division will both be participating, and you'll be observing. Going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, the Major here, is the most promising young member? Or is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that some of you are feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 1150 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise all of you to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. So, this food. See a big block of Spam, looks like cheese, some apples, a big ass piece of sourdough bread. What the heck? We have salty corned beef, delicious, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You could use this present lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed that they'd all be true. Huh? I don't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zinder Gate was all that bad, though. I think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the look of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad got me to eat here, too. Huh? You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me, too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve. I like how he's just by himself at his own table. Just like, I don't want you here, dude. Get out of here. The ingredients used to make all the food in your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid a decrease in morale from wartime rationing? Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the confident, strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war depends on them. Every day? So they should just be as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. To throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war would ever break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberals still have some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberals' army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors with the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I do with a few of your pithier remarks from my diet, Mr. Valstein. Oh, I should have done a roasted thing there with what Sarah said. I just realized that. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise in the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon. It's 12:30 right now. It's actually 6 in my time, but you know. So you have an hour to do whatever you like. The big announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it. Do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose in any restricted areas. Let's go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It'd be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. What do we got going on here? Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Yeah, I mean, now, it's hard to believe it's just the same person who will single-handedly guide us through that castle. Rain? Nah, never mind. Dude, Rain, you're pissing me off. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately. Ever since we arrived at Langram. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch glimpses of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen him. Really? Maybe we're possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? I'm glad I told her to go back when Ares killed it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Tohol gave me a call about what happened in Legroom. So he had a mechanical monster showed up outside the city limits. Yeah, Tohol looked pretty concerned when he first mentioned it, too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. Is that the first time that's been mentioned this game? There's a secret society of sorts that act in the shadows all across the continent. Secret society? We don't know how many members of there are, what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes. They've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nation-states. And these are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow. But there's no denying what we saw up there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. They call them mechanical monsters like those when we call them mechanical monsters like the ones you guys fought. Archasms, or it's not archasms. I think it's archasm. Or I forgot these archasms. I don't remember how to pronounce it. It's not archasms though, because I thought it was archasm, but I don't saw it. Whatever. And then it seems like an awful lot of them have been made their way into the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in Europe, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know that archasms are... I'm just going to say archasm. I think it's archasms. Sure, archasms out into the wild purely to list their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right. I'll be sure to let the others know, too. I heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army swordsmanship, doesn't he? I see why he's so busy. He's going around training all the soldiers in places. My bad. I see why he's so busy. He's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Excuse me. Indeed. I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps I'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. The soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you're expecting the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you want to topple it. Fee? I'm not sure that's something you should say with an earshot of the soldiers. old habits die hard. Wait, then where's the other side? I haven't talked yet. Oh well. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress. Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Winter, commander of Corellia Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, who is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'll be able to endure the military training regimen with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Although I hear the Academy is a former racer as your combat instructor, it was really be scraping bottom. Alright, asshole. I'd heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but Bracer's still a Bracer. He has such an important role in the hands of civilians is ridiculous. Famous Thor is what it used to be. Well, no surprises here. It's like he fills in every box on the checks for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome to Corellia. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with the class conducting a field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here as I have business to attend to. Asshole. I mean, bye. He's strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he's allowed you to come at all, also. I won't forget it. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're always for the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course. Good luck with your work, instructor. See you later. But what if I wanted to go to the command center? Who's going to stop me? Other than the army. Right, who's hanging out down here? Isn't this the hang of tanks and armored cars? It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. I'm not looking forward to this. You ever seen any military exercises before, right, Green? Yeah, this is my first time. I take it you have that? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time around out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing so many accents lined up like this. The Rhineford Company makes this, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easy the accents can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. The command area. Like I said, who's gonna stop me? Oh, well, this is just where we were before. Let's go here, my bad. Just because the fortress is here. It might come a day where I find myself in a military airship. Crazy. It really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong with you? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is to Jura. Jura was super lively, but this place? I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to casino at all times. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Jura these days, though. Is it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect from the recent annexation by Arabonia, but everything looked fine to me. His offices, entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far as to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. Also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I'm always surprised he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Aronia's protection, right? So this is a pretty complicated issue. Citizen's duty, my foot. Let's see here. Large supplies to pass here. Can I go everywhere? She's really busy. Maybe I should look somewhere else. I sworn I did. Oh, maybe there was another way I could have gone from here? Ah, yes. Got my eyes. Wow. Daddy, soldier. Can't believe the size of this place. Oh, give that uniform. You must be one of the suits from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of the way, or out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Guys, are you okay? I was kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere is from Zendro Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell Peak. I never imagined it to be quite this big, though. Positive. This place is such a departure from Zendro Gate that I can hardly believe that it's the same military. Although perhaps this is true. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversized. That's ignoring the excessive display of military power. Imagine how this Paul Street has been to show the cruising British Army have crushed them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone can sleep peacefully in a fortress like this. Aw, guess you can't see it from here after all. We'll be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but don't get mad if I get too close to him. What are you up to now, William? You know that huge Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle on the radio. You actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish why did they, I wish I had gone with Grant instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I remember they'll be talking about during it. Most people think it'll just be so they can just... Right. Most people are thinking it's just so they can sign on finance rules and stuff for Western Maria. I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossfoot belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossfoot to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince is going to be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa's there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. Anyone else here? Or if I just go back now? I think that was everyone. Or not. No, I guess it was. This bulletin is from all Thor students. The preparation for today's military exercises are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is for standing by. I repeat. That's Instructor Neidhart. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. But I should start making my way towards the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. Board the armored cars and set off towards the proving grounds. There's gonna be like a clown car in there. Inside of the armored cars were narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. You told you, clown car. Sorry, I was looking at basketball stuff. The car shaking around over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after nearing 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel and able to even peek outside of the scenery, we finally arrived at Corellia Forge's military proving grounds. Sandix military training ground. Wow, I can see main battle tanks. Plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw at North. Welcome. A manly voice. Oh. Father. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. So the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Looks like he beats Elliot up, to be honest. I know it's messed up to say, but he looks like he probably did. For General. Very good, Neidhart. Mr. Valston, I believe. Please meet you. Sorry to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. I'd like to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day be musicians in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. Ah, these must be... What a piercing stare. This is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's good to see you again. Huh? Well, now it doesn't seem that way. What the heck? Ellie kind of made it kind of, well, whatever. Anyway, it must be half a year since I last saw you. How have you been? It's a sharp-looking uniform you got, too. Oh, I forgot to change his outfit, my bad. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better in person. Dad, come on. You still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that'll hope you would stay my little cherub forever. Because you're a man of Erebone, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that you held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about it was a lie. But there do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Not the quickness. The quickness. Moving right along. Olaf Craig. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Army Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You have one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in my bones. Or in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. The exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Our regiments in the formation center and machine armored cars and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they have only been armed with paint boots. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise will have been equipped with live ammunition. Let's see, the tent to actually destroy the other tanks? Ha! It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Our divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Lords of the Empire and the Imperial Army, begin! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! 5th Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Oh, wait, my bad. Wait. My bad. He has a mustache. 5th Armored Division, man. Armored Regiment will advance first, man. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment, follow their lead, man. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment, and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. Wow. It's certainly cozy. This is kind of firepower to fight a mob through. You said this thing's called accents? Yeah, Lieutenant made that with the wine company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their paraphrase ain't closer with numbers and decimals makes it different. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. My bad, I read that wrong news defeat. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. The Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of us in the wings hung. That's kind of crazy. You try to find ones like these head on and you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just keep getting used to this. The sound of artillery firing starts to start shaking. I think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns in warfare ever stop bothering you, I'd be worried. I mean, oh, what the heck? I guess this is another kind of strength. Thus, the military exercise came to an end. 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, joined an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Nightheart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that... Yeah, Jeff, what's up? Oh, thank you. Tried to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it, we're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Ooh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Nightheart. Why are you telling him where she went? She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Ah, right. Well, if she's with Major Nightheart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. That's pretty good, actually. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Aw, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skills in combat? None of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well in a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The accents are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that matters individual combat skill. I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way on up to something as huge as Corellia's railway guns do. I had to read that through like 3 times in my head to say it correctly. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorist. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on the info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Corellia Fortress happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields present power, you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. This is basically Milliam the entire time when she talks to Eustace.
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
Silhouette. Sorry, I've been waiting until we're like in control of rain so I can pause and then go fill up by water. Like, I've been waiting. I didn't want to pause during like a cutscene though. Click, click. My bad. Hold on, I can do that. Okay, that should do it. All right, that covers today's quota. Oh, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know, every time there's the military exercise coming up, the workload is pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory's got a lot of interesting things to orbital net. They got everything up to the network over in Crossbell Peak mentioned, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this. They're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 oxens in the sea units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we have that many sea units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap. At least let's take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Ah, perfect. Okay, let me press save real quick. You know what I'm wondering about every time we get to the screen? So I get that there's a save return to title. Why does there have to be a delete save data screen like section here? Like, imagine accidentally pressing that, just like cooked. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle and take a standing break. So I guess that's both at the same time anyway. We will be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I had to go answer some VGen messages, and then well, yeah, I filled my water with answer messages and then browsed Twitter a little bit. Actually, I've got to check one thing, which I shall do now. Beans. Okay. Didn't know this was gonna be crossbow. You mentioned this is gonna be like cutscene central for a while. Alas, it seemed like enough adventures to fill a week. We reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbow State, we mentioned they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning working through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. After completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. Our military science lecture, we were presented with this confidential report on the terrorist. Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbow? That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvert Republic has turned up in Crossbow too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. It's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. So you can say confidentiality, but the other day you can say, I forget what it was you could say, but it was something easier than that. That's still pretty vague. I got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists are of the hour of the Imperial Liberation Front are a bigger crew than we thought. We have to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship at least. Seriously? An airship? You know, can we assume Rhineford's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of the insurgents is currently unknown. It seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet from the RF-26 series, there are a number of different models from that series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Tel is in Crossbow right now too, he mentioned, my bad. Yeah. Damn, now you got me worried. Aw, take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Electra over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbow, Pete mentioned, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alpha during the Summer Festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The railway military police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else concerned connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They also beef up security anywhere that seems short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some information on terrorist identities, correct? That's right, though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face, G. I know that face, G. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvert in the Nord Highlands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. Dude, there's two Michaels in this game? It's crazy. His full name is Michael Gideon. He's been an assistant professor at the Imperial Army in Heimdall. That man, a teacher? So an academic. Right, it's focused on political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? That's crazy. Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of ideals at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeing a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So, do you know anything about the others? Cross paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members left with Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that he may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was towing around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem all that familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visor helmet. Where do they think that's what I'm saying? I was like, yo, are they just grouped together? It's just like, where they find, first of all, where'd they even get the pictures? Ah, the one in the visor. Was Bigfoot nearby? I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Rain, Laura, and Feast simultaneously. I always find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who can do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good mirror Instructor Sarah and Major Nighthawk could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I will mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying on a little thick today, aren't we? More the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. Well, I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him. Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell Peak Mansion right now, serving as the Prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if they're a no-show in Crossbell Peak Mansion, I doubt we've heard the last of them. Call it coincidence of fate, call it coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. It was finally time to get a peek at Guerrilla Fortress's infamous railway guns. 1513. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. Okay, what is this? Alright, it's gone for a bit. Somebody informed me there's a second bike in this game, and I can't immediately ascertain if this new one's chopped or not. The answer to that is yes. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocols around confidential intel. Yes, instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just like the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Ryan, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. Council of Mike's voted to immediately excommunicate this man. You have to stay here and wait for us, and that'd be more than fair. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Nighthawk speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Wheeler wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly call him about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Huh? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Terrorist attacks happening right now, I think. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell, Peak mentioned? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. Pretends to be shocked. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists. Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legroom, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Corellia Forge is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Ooh, what was it? Oh shit, the 20 things that they talked about that got shipped here, right? The tremor? Came from right below us. Below? The hangar. Stranger Things. Oh, what the hell? The accents. I just wanted to take a shower. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? A G unit? This is an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How are the C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. Notice the situation. Are you here to help fight the fires and sustain your maintenance staff? Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. Crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of the level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. Have you heard that biotech used by in the archasms? Or archiasms? It suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that this society might be involved in this? Or are you saying that this society might be involved in this one? I think it's like a more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the Proving Grounds visit yesterday out that way? Or just what are they planning? What in Ados' name is going on here? Why are my tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on soothing the fires and quelling the confusion. Send a request for assistance from the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse, at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Oh, so maybe the intro of the game when we were here isn't the when we see the cannons being fired. It's like maybe we'll just stop it before, like, maybe Ouroboros takes control of them, I guess, maybe? Well, I guess we'll see. Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us, masculine voice. Isn't that Dad? Alright. General, it's his present situation. If those rogue takes to us, can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Speed up a little bit. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems you no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Why is this we fall back into the fortress, Major? Prudent move. I've assessed the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... Imperial Liberation Front? Whoa, there's 2 of them. There's no way you could have known they had another force lying in wait. Oh, that's fantastic. Ah! The hangar.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
Why is his voice all of a sudden?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
Well, they're dead. Oh.
All right, let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah!
Yeah.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Okay. Yo, they're already dead.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell.
Peak mentioned.
Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Got him second. Oh. They're going for both the left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. You know what's crazy? I think it's the first time in any of the games we've seen them say shit. No. Are they gonna fire on the trade console where the Chancellor is? It's a shot from one of the rail. If a shot from one of the railway guns hits that building, it'll blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. Situation is like far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by. No way. We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you want to take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Shh. Look, time's for one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Did they? Dang, I don't forget. Listen up, we're going back to the fortress. Group A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Yep, so now we're caught up to where we were in the beginning of the game. This should be. Is it calendar 1204? August 31st. Strange if they are going anywhere. Guerrilla Fortress military training ground.
No use! Can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
He is still standing on, like, bro, what are you doing? Get in there. No, that's not good.
This is awful. What happened here?
Yep, this is the beginning of the game when we played.
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
Peak engine.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Huh, this does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. We're about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Just heard from the party. Just went back, grab one, Space 3 is the bursting attack. Ah. This squad right here. Might get new shoes, right? No, that's just defensive movement. It's not really that good. You see, sir, it's like I want to wait. Can I steal this from her? I kind of want to. It's gonna with Sarah, so. Alright, let go.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
You left with the wrong
My
teacher.
turn.
Damn, I'm so sorry.
Go!
And one for me.
You're done!
Nice.
My turn.
Yeah! Dance, Flames! Astral Flare!
My turn. Hut.
My turn!
My turn. Okay, burn in daylight.
A matter of course.
I'm just getting started.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
Archaisms, that's what it is.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Oh. Just go this way.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Here!
Go! Second floor! Damn!
Nice.
We'll cut our own path.
Alright, so I'm just gonna take one for the team real quick. Much better. I just want to zero out the chest roll on the map.
Is that a treasure chest?
9-3. Oh, hello.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Might as well cast this then. Bam, okay.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Go! We'll cut our own path.
soldiers.
Didn't see that coming.
Nice.
Burn in daylight.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Hey, if you don't finish talking, grab this. Thank you. Wait.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Same exact thing.
Didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
Oh.
We'll cut our own path.
I've only just begun.
Sorry, Lorraine. Good job there.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go!
Passes. It's free.
Leave it to me.
Okay, burn in daylight.
I did it!
There you go. Oh. There's something here.
Is that a treasure chest?
Action 3. They don't even have action 2 quick. Other than Sarah. I don't think so. Anyway. Let's go over here.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Okay, burn in daylight.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Flare bomb. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's like the broken fire spell.
We finally got around to the other side.
Right. The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Is there any chest over there? Oh, no, okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Here we go! Second form, damn!
Miss? I mean, come on, dude.
It's my turn.
You had one job.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Investigations. I mean, I had a feeling Ops had to do something like vanish, you know, but just gonna double check. Oh, get that thing yet.
Oh, an Ormond charging station.
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Alright, so we got up here. Let's really see that cannon thing happening, right? That's where we left off. Or that's where the thing stopped at the beginning of the game.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
Peak Mission.
There!
Hey, stop that.
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right
Say
there
less,
with
I
you.
got you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Bring it on!
Check this one out.
Okay,
Alright,
Go.
listen, they're kind of tanky, actually.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it
Leave
to
it
me.
to me. Yeah.
Damn, why are you so tanky, actually? Like, for real. That's fine. Got you. I just asked that you did not move my muscle.
Right.
Oh, wait, actually, this may work. I am hold it, man.
No, it's good.
my turn.
Cast something.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm!
Dang, that was hot.
Now!
My turn!
I mean, I guess I could. Well, I can have the range to hit both of them, so I'm just gonna keep this dude. He's gonna go next. This guy.
There!
There we go.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to get rid of this guy before he attacks.
Here.
My turn.
Here we go!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Lights out for them.
Easy peasy.
Making progress.
I'm awesome.
A matter of course.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, just right in front of us.
A self-destruct mechanism. As though cowardice knew no bounds.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Well. Or at least they're aiming at the sky for some reason. Okay, you know, that's not too bad.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Yeah, that's where this that's where we ended the beginning of the game at.
They didn't launch anything.
Which we know.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
Yeah, imagine that.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire
Are you
again.
serious?
Then if we can reach them before that...
What is this? Oh my god, and I have to read this. Me and I reach the locked door, and I hear the door handle being jiggling while I'm midway through Goon Session 152. Oh my lord.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second
Yeah, that
shot.
was the build-up. It was like, oh, well, I mean, to be fair, based on the time, because we didn't know when this took place. Like, we thought it took place when they actually fired the cannon, or attempted to, which would be after the trade conference, like a couple months after, I think. But yeah, imagine if you didn't play through like Crossbow and then that happened. I would have been like, are you fucking kidding me? Which actually in America, people would be discussing. Yeah, if she was here, yeah, this is what she'd say. When you like in Japan, they had like, you know, the Crossbow arc already, but it took us until like I think 2020 to get a Crossbow, like actual like English release, and not a family one. So like we have the luxury to have played Crossbow before
Enemy
this
sight!
game.
Take him out!
Okay.
Of course! My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
There seems to be a treasure.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone! Okay.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Heavy ball. Well. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Right! Evil will fall before my blade. Not bad.
And so it should speed consumed. Right.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay. Yeah, now!
An opening!
Go! We'll cut our own path.
So it's chest. That's over actually the crates first. This one you can go down. Should be a chest. Oh, okay.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Orange cape. It's faint. Oh, Matt, what is this? just want to equip this on more, just to make it a bit more tanky. Is there speed? Oh. You know, Sarah, I mean, you'll probably end up holding on to this. Hopefully, equips from you after we stop being able to use you, but, you know, keep that for now. Hold on to that. Oh, there's just over there. Also, again, this game with its, like, cracking audio out of nowhere, I'm gonna just save real quick. Can't see any chances, you know.
Another storage area.
I was trying to let them speak first. That's why I was doing that.
Right. No escape. Yeah! Evil will fall before my blade.
Actually hitting the enemy here while I was.
We have nothing to fear.
It's like I knew there was an enemy there. I'm like, am I hitting this guy?
Yeah.
Go. Go.
And one for me.
My turn.
Almost there. I mean, almost Laura.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
Great.
See here. Celestial Wall Unit.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Go. Second form. Damn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Marines Master
That should suffice.
They look fine. Here, let's go here. They're just to the left.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go. Second form. Damn.
Leave it to me. Okay, burning daylight.
Nice.
Let me burn these first. Out of here.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Go. Second form. Damn.
Good.
We'll cut our own path.
There seems to be a trick.
Bring it on.
Ooh, hello.
Go.
You know what?
Great talent.
Granted, it's not 200 fragments being used, but I think it'll still maybe kill. Let's see.
Lord of Marion. Rest in peace.
You know what's so cool about that?
Battle's over, but stay alert,
Is that
everyone.
Celine was not there, but like before when we were in Labyrinth, she was there because she actually was there, I guess. nice little, like, touch there.
Making progress.
I did it!
Domination. My favorite Call of Duty multiplayer game mode. First step, have to use each valve. Now hold on. Screw this dark matter thing. Give me this. I forget Reed not having a. Dang, you know what? Yo, screw the elemental coverage now. I'm done. I'm done, like, going that way with Marine now. Let's try to find more ones that either raise my strength or well, that works. If there's anything else here on the line, but I think that's good. Alright, cool. Oh, that's kinda because, like, it's only basically useful at the beginning, like the very first thing we do, and that's it. So you kinda gotta make it count.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Shield 3. Alright, cool.
Here they come. Be careful.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Go!
So in theory, they should kill both of these, no problem.
There!
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Right. Huh? Leave it to me.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Mark's ringing.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready.
Right. Didn't really answer Wayne's question, but okay. See if I can get here. I can pretty much get everything now, I think. Get these. I died to put an attack over here as well. Can I? No, I can't. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can, but... Oh boy, here we go. Actually, why do I... Hold on. Why did I have it set up like that? It should be like this. Just silence this railway guns. I mean, you know, just tell the enemy what's over here. Why don't you?
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
Awesome.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? You're those kids from the military academy. Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Quickly, so.
Enemy sighted! Take them out!
My turn.
Oh, why are you tanking?
Here we go! Second floor, get him!
Okay.
Now wow, right?
My turn.
Ooh, critical strike. Oh.
No escape!
Speed.
Now!
No. Damn.
Leave it to me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be like overkill for this one guy, but okay. No.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Oh, there we go. Flawless fuel. Nice. Nice. Finishing things with low power constraint once prepped.
I've only just begun.
Good. No. You weren't even in that fight. Calm down.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
Wait, did you say this isn't? But it says this is. I'm confused.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
Hold on, I got it, guys.
Boobies.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning.
Hey, yo.
I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbow a short while ago.
What?
He did?
Just a nerd.
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate beggar hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
See, so it wasn't like I was like, I know that guy had to have a dang icon, like an illustration, like for a reason. There we go.
Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
Both exactly.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run
around
around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your battling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
Dude, I only need 5.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding
I'm
something.
dangerous.
Right again.
Michael B. Jordan, Creed.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Yes.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kiddies?
My turn.
Hey, don't call me that.
I'm bringing the thunder now!
Okay.
Okay.
Dance, flames! After there!
My turn. Marcus, activate.
Here we go.
Maybe that's the first. Okay, here's the thing. So if it's every first craft I use, if I use an art instead right now. I guess I just move and do nothing, right? No. I see it. So just cast something.
Arcus, activate.
How about this?
Oops, cast it. Oh. Kind of also is like an MP here.
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Now!
My turn.
I wonder if this will count if it has well, it says craft, so I mean I assume this will count too. Well,
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Damn!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
It's my turn.
Of course. Huh? Off guard. Our time is now.
Leave it to me.
Huh?
Okay.
Let's trade that action and skill her. Let's hit this way.
Didn't see that coming.
Here you go.
Almost off by one. Like, because like 5 HP left probably. I don't know what's right about this.
How humiliating.
Oh, she died from her burns.
My turn. My turn. Hey! My turn.
Actually, hold up.
Arcus activate.
Wake up too. Hold on, you literally fired at one of the. You fired at this one right here. Ancient glyph. Oh, what the hell? Ow. Petrified. Hold up.
My turn. Flames, gavel on my blade.
That's too much HP, so I'm going to just lower that a little bit.
Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
So I'm not concerned about Emma right
My
now,
turn.
because if she dies, she'll just get arrested anyway.
Go.
Here, I'll help you out. Oh, but now you're
Leave it to me.
confused, okay.
My turn. Hey!
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Really having them spread out like that was annoying.
I did it.
A matter of course.
Just getting started.
No.
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Damn, you terrors suck.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What?
What?
Really zombies?
How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No!
What kind of... What is he saying? What the... Oh.
Damn.
Come on, guys. Y'all better than that.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. Fending off our two-pronged attack here and Crossbell. But it would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd hoped.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Oh, what the... Oh.
What the hell? Is this poison?
Damn, that's crazy.
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, you got any herbs you think might help? Give me a hand here.
Of course!
You think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public.
Huh.
In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Drinks are on me someday.
They ignore that golden catch one.
I think you could have done better than that.
Listen. Listen. Leave me alone. Ooh, beautiful. This. You know, if I'm not mistaken, there's 9 chapters in this game. Seems like we've done so much already. I think there is. Let me search it real quick.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
There is... Oh, no, I lied. There's only 7. Well, the second to last chapter.
The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures.
So if anything, I'd like to finish this by next... when's he coming to visit? Probably next... sometime next week, because my brother's coming to visit again for Mother's Day, so... Then we'll just stop. I just don't want to stop, like, oh, finale, and then not finish it, you know? Or, like, finale, and then go on... Like, I'd like to do finish it, then go on break would make sense. So, hopefully, we can keep it that way.
While the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies, there were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself.
Bam.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Okay, so he declares independence. I forget when it actually happens. So then probably the end of this game is going to be, the final chapter will be when the actual, like, thing gets vaporized. Like those railway guns. So I really only have one more chapter for Emma to figure out Emma's backstory. Are you kidding me? Or it's going to be in the next game.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Is that Vander? He looks kind of chopped in this game compared to how he looks in the first chapter. Which I guess is to be expected, but...
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good. It seems the
back to the
Academy is running like
cry.
a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly. what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands.
I doubt they do that. But,
it's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigels' intent to be the founder of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigels' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
My eye.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreigels. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive.
Oops, sorry.
They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it,
They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
127th Military Academy Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said,
hey, look,
boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Yeah, your backstory.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
What is this non-wire revolver oscillator?
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. and it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers.
It's just like a question where everyone got their little books out, these little books.
Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small.
You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours. What?
Bro.
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Dang, I was hoping Sarah would have the Mishi plush still on her.
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
Oh, well, I had the opposite reaction, but okay.
So that's how it is.
I was kind of like, yo, let me give these guys a break a little bit.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Mother. Dad. Fuck yes, I haven't had the chance to talk to you this summer festival. Tell that you're quite a hero at Guerrilla Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'm the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I have no regrets. Glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. You may feel so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Lingram, weren't you, to meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates, too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine, right? Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberia playing at? Not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. Four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. I know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own, as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Is it just the shadowing that's making your jacket look like dirty as hell? The lady at least is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, more creatively, Elisa. But simply doing what's required of you. Ugh. I saw the railway guns in Corellia, you know, and I saw what those accents are capable of. And I can understand why my grandfather regrets it for making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who is truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
My bad, Olivia. I'll let you talk.
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Pete mentioned.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it.
Don't you all know it won't even matter because it's just going to be cleared anyway.
So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. Well, I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
God, Mule looks so chopped.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the Prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole Academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the Academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
We can get our Chapter 6 title card yet, right? Everybody's just like 1759, but driving cars from 1943, pick an errand, stay there. 30 days has passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. The assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. No matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any real compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually. Jeez, I can't believe you burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. Hope y'all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with "have a good weekend," could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if we didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the next week, right? Yep, just like we'd been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're heading after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you need to make it some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Oh, well, I can't wait to find out where we're going to go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate. If you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study report instead. What? This certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Or that certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you do the honors, Mr. Class President. Person Twin NSF trains from nice. Yes, instructor. Stand, bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid videos by tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. Oh, the villain looks like he's William Shakespeare back from the dead. We end up doing something that was already being done, but it's totally redundant. Yeah, we just split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we need easily, and they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. Praying for rely on numbers, which seems to be full of our participant committee. Must be some course of action that can turn our listener numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Where's the uniform? Or standard uniform? Alright, guess we're just going back. Should I go back to the dormitory? Sure, why not?
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
That was like that Krakatoa?
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Ring, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Grotesque Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
You secretly want him to what?
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Speak through this montage. Dude, there's handles on that bag for a reason. Use them.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately.
Dude, everything's like in like not that far from each other. How the heck can you tell me it turned to night already? There's no way you were taking that long.
Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, you know, I just realized I have to use all the shining palm items I have on.
How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Reen. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rean? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing.
See, is it really copying if you do it, if people see yours first? And then you
Come
say
to
they're
think of
copying
it,
you?
what did your class do last year?
Oh, it was a cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits. And then there was that other event I did with Angie and the others.
Oh, you guys got together and did something else too?
It's nothing. Just forget I said anything. We didn't put on any event, and even if we did, it wouldn't have been on stage.
I think you just let the cat out of the bag. So, you guys did do something on stage? What exactly was it?
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
It can't be that bad.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Just hard rap and hip-hop.
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate. Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Oh, there we go. Chapter 6, Progressive Chaos. Yeah, I guess stay in your room. So now it's September. Heart to Sonic. Personal request. let's see what this princess said. I'm sure, so we would come to an amusing juncture, which even not were I dismissed like quest form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schools. And so it is once again. Request for Angelica. She's put in directly. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orb. Like, it's just to come prepared. I wonder what that's all about. Let's see. We've got the usual letter from the principal. And the other's request for help making a dish. And then this evening I'm needing help in the computer room. Chris was just a show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the task I've got here. Well, we got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather's gonna stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long sleeve uniforms too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a little checky over here in the store, then we'll call it today. Yeah, he's got another field study this month, right? That's right. The board of directors just made their decision on the other thing. Oh boy, you kids can't catch a break, can you? Now's really not the time to start trapeze. It's not trapeze, but whatever. Excuse me. Trapes? Okay. What the hell? This dumb AI overview saying this trapes rhymes with traps? It does not rhyme. What the heck are you talking about? Well, what you gonna do? Your class is still doing something for the festival, right? Well, if you need me to order some supplies for you, let me know. I don't bite, usually. Thank you very much. It's got a rough exterior, but I guess it's a big soft deep down. Alright, hold on. I gotta make some money real quick. There we go. Five of these red pendulums. Let's see what we got here. I guess I'll buy all these. Hellfire. Shut up, Frollo, dude. Dang, what shop was selling that? Puddings. Also, yes, there goes all my money. Again. Mostly just looking for the books. Check one more time. I just blew through 40 kills, it was nothing. Let's see. It's Keen's bookstore. Cats, cats, cats. out over here real quick. Megalith. Ooh, traces obtained XP, huh? Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna put this one fire towards something. Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, that would work. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for tonight. So, good progress and good long stream today. And like I promised, I kept my word. So tomorrow's gonna be a shorter stream again because I have to wake up early Wednesday for work. So, short stream, long stream. How long? So apparently, well, I think each chapter takes like 10 hours, so like oh, you know what? Why don't we just do this? Even though this isn't like this isn't really accurate. Oh, usually this gives you a percentage. I think it's if I like, let me see. If I go to, I think I have to turn it off or close it. Just make sure real quick. Check my making sure it's saved. Let's close this and see. Yeah, usually they give you a percentage. Probably not with it's not with the PS4 games, maybe? Anyway, so this is like the second to last chapter, so I'd say like it'd be crazy to say 20 more hours, but it feels that way. So let's say if we have 50 hours in it, so let's see if it's like 70, so like 7. So let me do the math real quick. I cannot do that in my head. It's like 30% left, possibly. But like, let's say like theoretically I skip the side quest, like it'd be like much lower than that. Not that I'm gonna, but I mean, well, if it comes to it, I might, because basically I want to beat this probably by next Wednesday, I'd say, or like like basically before my brother shows up for Mother's Day. So I don't know when that is, but probably will show up like Thursday. At least that's what he did last time he visited. But yeah, so I think we're making good progress here, and yeah, especially if I stream like because now I stream like every day whenever I can. Now is this just a good thing and bad thing, but like definitely like the 6-hour ones take out a big chunk. But like again, our goal is to try to get through this as much as we can for August. So, you know, I definitely I was thinking about this at work today. We're definitely gonna probably beat like 3. We'll probably stop at 4, and then we'll be in the middle of that by August, most likely. But yeah, it's crazy to think that we've put 50 hours in this already. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, we'll see. Maybe if I just don't do any of the side quests, I'll get through these a bit faster. But like I don't know why I actually did that, because I told myself, even with Crossbow, we were like, oh yeah, I'll stop doing the side quest. But here I pretty much only stopped one side quest. One side quest I skipped on purpose. The other one I skipped by accident. So, and there's a hidden quest too that I haven't done, but that's okay. But yeah, so hopefully by next week we'll finish with this game. That's my plan. So. Oh yeah, and then but it's more really because yeah, again, I want to finish this in August, but it definitely doesn't help that I was like, oh, basically what started this was, oh, finishing first chapter. I'm like, I don't want to wait for the remake. Let me play these games. And I'm like, you know what? Gave me the idea to just play through everything. So here we are. But yeah, it's like, if I play this, like, technically if I play this off stream, I could probably finish through the whole, I'd probably get caught up with the series, to be honest. If I'd like just played this on my off time, definitely I'd get caught up. But obviously I wanted to stream this experience, so that's how it's gonna be. But anyway, that is gonna be it for tonight, guys. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow for oh, you know what, sorry, before I talk about this, you're roasting us. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't know. So, not that I know you are going to see tomorrow, but I'm thinking Wednesday. There's that new gotcha game that comes out. Maybe I'll stream that in the. No, Wednesday I have work. Tomorrow I'm off. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Nah, we'll hold off on that because I really need to beat this game. So that gotcha game can probably wait, or I'll probably never play it on stream. But anyway, with that being said, everyone, thanks for showing up tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow for more. What's it, like NTE? I think is what it's called. It comes out, I think, tomorrow actually, but I don't really have time to play it, so it'll probably be like dang Arc Knights, where it's like I'll play it, maybe like play for like a month and get over it. But depending on how I'll probably download it to try it, but I don't know, maybe we won't stream it. We'll see. Anyway, that being said, everyone, sorry, let me say bye one more time, and I will see you all tomorrow. All right, y'all. Bye. And screen share.